Alright, pain in my butt. These people in these damn TTS things, man. Garbage. Your food all over me. What's up, Sassy? Quietly sneaking in there, stealing first. Not talking. Tell me how gorgeous I am.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Hey.
Now, I don't know where that came from. Alright, do me a favor. Type.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yeah.
Type something in chat. Trying to test something. Turn that back on. So that didn't work. Try it again. Just try testing. It should work now, but hold on. There has to be a way.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Test.
To add a source. Hold on. I think I add this as an audio source. No, and it's not. See, that doesn't make sense. Pisser! They changed something and I don't know how it's going to work. And I don't know how to fix it. I don't know. I'm going to have to find a new TTS thing because this is BS. But anyway, how are you doing? We need money. What was I doing? We need money.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I'm a tester.
Yeah. How are you today? You okay? I got to August to figure this out.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Just working on the pages for the Ko-fi shop for the junk journal kits.
Oh, nice. I was going to say, because you posted numbers earlier, and I've been having conversation numbers. Ad revenue numbers or stream numbers don't...
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I feel asleep for an HR on couch.
Yeah, I like to feel asleep too. ad revenue numbers for Twitch don't show up for 3 days. So their numbers could be skewed, and then 3 days they change. So what you see today for Friday could not be accurate tomorrow, kind of thing.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. My numbers always show up.
But I've noticed a trend.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Until yesterday.
Yeah, weekends they don't do anything. I think the server resets on a week Sunday or something. But there's definitely an uptick in turbo, which is good. It seems to be a steady thing. So I need more turbo users. I need them about a buttload. I forgot to bring napkins up here. Damn it. I can't find where I put my stuff. Yeah, I got up today and I had all kinds of pep. I broke down like 2 bags full of boxes in my office. Made some space. And I'm like, oh great. And then I found 2 boxes full of rocks. And I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, who's collecting this crap? I'm gonna go dump those in the yard later. But I'm making progress. I'm doing baby steps. And then I went through a bag and shredded some paper and some old mail and some stuff. And I'm like, okay, I'm making some progress.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Hey, I paint on rocks.
Well, you can paint my rocks all you want, lady. It's fine. Yeah, that'll get me in trouble. No, but I got a whole bunch of rocks. They're not the kind you can paint on. They're sea rocks. They're ocean rocks, right? So they're kind of porous. They're not really smooth like slate. Or I could go get slate, actually. I'll show you. Hold on. They're not the paintable kind. They're the more volcanic kind.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Slate is best.
Now, see, they're like... Now, let's find this art camera. For example, like this kind of rock you're not going to paint on, right? It's porous, it's got quartz, it's not made for that, right? It's an actual ocean stone, you know, with all kinds of holes in it. Then you pick up the one that's got like pyrite holes. It's not very good at it. However, typically one of the pyrite holes that you find in the ocean are smooth. So this side is smooth like butter. I could paint that, but you can't paint, you know, obviously the other side. So I have a wide variety of rocks that obviously do different things, right?
You have a message from Sassy Cat, right?
So then I have things like this that me and my wife find that just happen to be lucky, right? Which you find a rock that's got a certain shape to it, which you could easily paint, you know, which, what's the odds, right? Perfectly smooth. I tell you the beach I got it on.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I find rocks like that all the time.
And it's slate, right? So these you could paint, but obviously it's not big enough to paint. Man, that one brings back memories. But you know what I mean? So what's going on with my camera? Screw you in this camera, man.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Can make a fridge magnet.
Yeah, I haven't tried adhering rocks to magnets and things. I haven't done that stuff yet. I'm not very crafty. I wasn't the crafty, person, so to speak. I mean, I am. No, let me rephrase it. I'm very talented. I can do various things, but I'm not very. I wouldn't have thought of take rock, make magnet. It'd be more like, me caveman. Here's a brush, paint. That kind of thing. Not that archaic, but you know. That's just the nature of it. Crap, I forgot to turn on Twitch streaming. I don't know if anybody was talking over on YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTubies. Why is that Discord? Why am I watching? Oh, crap, because I'm watching. Do I ever get a shout out for him? Probably not. Ooh, a pearl! Nice, baby. Go give you some money, honey. But I accomplished a lot today. Like today, I got up and I was like, okay, let me do some things. So I broke down, you know, 2 garbage bags full of boxes, which is a lot of boxes. You know, I made about 4 feet of space. I can actually see the floor, so I can clean. I got a pile of stuff I'm going through. I went through a bag and shredded all the paper, you know, old envelopes, old whatever, garbage. So I made progress today. In my psychotic nature, I finally made progress. And how can I have 1 viewer when I've got... What's going on here? Oh, my stuff died. That's right, I forgot. Everything died. Darn it. I had a crash of systems. Sorry, YouTube. I can't see you guys down there. I apologize if you're watching. I've got a system mistake here. Something died on me. I'm having software issues. I don't know what to do if I can't stream or... Can I say that? No, I can't say that at all. When I think about you... But anyway, so I got some stuff done today, which was really, really nice. I got to watch a couple streams and have a lovely conversation. And I got 3 loads of laundry done. Literally 3. And so tomorrow, another 3 loads. And get all this stuff out to the curb. And it's spring cleaning and throw crap out. He's gonna get a new bag. Start a new life. I'm gonna start wearing dress and drag. Obviously, nobody listening. Perfect. See, you can say whatever you want. Nobody's watching. Oh, that's hilarious. It's Mama Bear always. Welcome in, Mama Bear. How are you? Is she going to hit the drop zone? Or miss it by a mile? Who knows? Live at 5.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Hey at Mama Barrelways.
I didn't read your other message. It's always funny. You're always putting me down. Why are you always putting me down? I'm just trying to stream and be happy. You're putting me down. Breaking my vibe, lady.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I am.
You are what? Wow. Always calling me dork, too. Do I look like a well, hold on. Don't answer that question. Let me think about that for a minute. Okay, maybe I do. Maybe I do look like one. It's the glasses, huh? Guess I could put on the sequin tab. We could do this. Okay, now I don't look like that. Now I look like I'm ready to go sailing.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Cause you say stuff like comments about clocks and so much more.
But aren't I supposed to make comments about things and stuff? And jokes around and has fun? Or am I not supposed to?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. So you're a dork.
Ad break. I don't know how to answer that question. Let me think about that for a minute. I don't know. Maybe. Sure.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Just take it. It will be better for you. I don't have ads.
No, but you have other stuff, but we won't talk about it. Ah! I'm kidding. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm kidding. Oh boy, I'm gonna get in trouble. Right, but so today was a good day. I got some accomplished some stuff. I felt good. I had my roast beef and mayonnaise sandwich. It actually felt good. Like roast beef, I haven't had roast beef in a long time. It just felt good. I don't know it's supposed to be all green and slimy, but it was pretty tasty. No, I'm kidding. Don't eat the green and slimy meat. That'll get you.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I had my chicken salad sandwich.
Let me guess. Onions, celery, mayo, salt and pepper to taste, maybe a titch of mayo. Or titch of mustard, I'm sorry.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes.
You know what's funny though? Like a chicken salad sandwich.
Have a message from Sassy Cat.
Yes, and lettuce.
And lettuce.
Yeah, I wasn't including the topping that goes on top of this. I was just including what goes in it. It's funny, when somebody hands me a chicken salad sandwich, if it's missing celery, it's not a chicken salad sandwich. For some reason, to me, I have to have celery. That's the only mandatory part of the chicken salad sandwich.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Exactly.
I could care less what else is in it. I really could. I don't care if you put ketchup in the damn thing. It's gotta have celery. Otherwise, it's just a sandwich. And then I'd have to look up a chicken Waldorf because I can't remember the difference between like a chicken Waldorf sandwich and a chicken salad sandwich. But I think a Waldorf sandwich had actually nuts or something. I don't want to say pecans. I want to say it was almonds or something, but I can't remember the actual, like a chicken, like if you're in Upper East Coast and you're a chicken Waldorf, it's a completely different sandwich. Hold on, let me look it up. Oh yeah, watercress. Yeah, okay, so that's the one. Yeah, it's got like apple, celery mixed with mayo. That's the one with grapes and walnuts too. That's a completely different beast than a chicken salad sandwich. But chicken salad sandwich to me has to have celery, and of course a nice piece of lettuce, arugula or whatever, for the sandwich to sit on. As always. And for me too, it's like I don't care if it's a rotisserie chicken. I don't care if you bake the chicken. I don't care if you deep fry the chicken. It doesn't matter to me. Just get it in the sandwich. But today, all I did was put mayo on a couple pieces of bread and slap 3 pieces of roast beef in there. And it was good. And now I feel bloated because of the breading. I gotta wait till the breading digests, which breaks down. Yeah, so I accomplished a little bit today, so I feel good. I feel positive. Like I did something with my life other than sleep it away. Then I was talking to a friend and I'm gonna sleep it away anyway because of the chemo crap. When you're tired, you're tired. Damn, that's it? Come on, man. I need you to say 190,000 or something. I'm never gonna pay off this debt. Mama Bear's doing good. Sassy's doing good. Elder's sleeping like a little baby dreaming of biscuits and gravy. Sassy's making videos. For her only pages site. Are you getting an increase of viewers at either Etsy or Kofi? I mean, does it actually show you like you get a 5% increase?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes.
Does it tell you if it's like a natural, like it does in Twitch? Does it tell you if it's like a natural increase or like because of other channels or something? Does it give you like statistics like that? Because I haven't had many viewers to my Kofi page, so I don't know if anything's working at all anyway.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I am getting a huge increase with ETSE.
Really? Define huge. Huge isn't like 2 to you, is it? You can say 6. 6 is usually good. Ladies, 6 is good. Oh, crap. Like, are you seeing an increase of 10 people a day? You know, is it compounding to where you can make a bell curve that shows it's actually growing at a rate of 2% a day or something? God, here comes the mathematician in me. Oh, crap, I hate that. Go to sleep, that side of the brain.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Well.
You know, does it show you like what people are looking at? Does it say like, oh, people are like staring at one bookmark in particular, kind of thing? Or?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I used to have 4% and now it's 53%.
53% what? Because 4 to 53 is a huge jump. 53% in what? A little more context there, but that's an enormous ratio. Okay.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. 1 minute.
That's she said. I only need 3. %. Yes, a pearl. A black. Oh, what is wrong with my eye? My tummy hurts. Wait a minute. That's the only thing that makes those bubbles, is a bubble. So if I see a bubble with no bubble, what is making that bubble?
You have a message from Sassy Cat, DM.
Okay, so that top one is an Etsy diagram. So 53% of your viewers came from Etsy. It gives you numbers. Okay, so you brought 47% direct. 5 through social media is actually good. Wait, did you sell one on the bottom? Did you sell a cat panel? Is that what it's showing that you sold?
Have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes.
Wow, congrats. Oh, you gotta raise the price. Well, that's good. That at least is progress, right? That's good.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. So the graph you see, it was always flat and straight.
Well, that graph is always going to be flat and straight.
You have a message from Sassy Cat.
It's only going to...
Now it's up and down.
Yeah, it's only going to spike visits, right. It's the same as a YouTube chart. I like... It's funny, like my YouTube channel, I wouldn't even think I had a YouTube channel looking at my
You
graphs.
have a message from Sassy Cat. I know.
But now with these last 2 shorts that I put in, I'm getting 1.2, you know,
You have a message
views.
from Sassy Cat. But I had no traffic and now I do.
Right. Now that's a good thing. So if you can keep a traffic trend, like I said, like if you did a video new release every Wednesday kind of thing, or every 2 days or whatever it is, you know, you're going to start seeing repeat traffic, I guess is the word I'm looking for. And then you should see new growth because you have you're changing the algorithm.
From Sassy Cat. Yes, which is what I am trying to do.
Yeah, no, and it's working. I mean, you've had what, a couple sales now since we started this progress? Darn it, man, I'm not gonna pinch you, are you? Alright, we're gonna have to change.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes.
Well, that's good. That's awesome. Now, if we can only get people to fund the doggo fund, the pet fund, we're fine. That's the one that I think is...
You have a message from Sassy Cat, but not enough to feed my animals or internet.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. But those are the funds that, you know, need to gain volume, right? And it could be just as simple as, you know, you putting a little note on some of your items that, you know, don't forget. Like, say you have an animal themed one, right? Page or something that's got animals or birds or whatever, I don't know. And then you put in it like, you know, don't forget, like, say for example, I also run a pet. No, it's not a sanctuary. What's the term I look for? I take in strays. And if you'd like to help contribute to the feeding of these stray animals, until we find them better homes or whatever, then, you know, please think about contributing here. You know, that kind of thing. Like, even if it's just a one-line blurb at the end of a item. Oh, you little bugger! Come on. What did you eat the other guy? All this. You better not be a lobster. You're gonna make me curse. Got you, because you can't get around that guy. Yeah, money. Money, money, money. Crab. Crab in my pan. A crab in my pan. That's awesome. Well, like, you need to get like the painted flowers, right? Let's take that pink one you did the other day that's got the gray in the background. It's the only one I can seem to remember. You know, you did that as an 8x10, right? You're gonna sell that in your shop painted for $10, we'll say. I don't know how much you're gonna sell, but we're gonna say 20 bucks. But if I want to buy a digital copy of the 8x10, you know, it's gonna cost me $5 or $10.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes, 20.
And then I can buy a digital copy of it for $10 and I can do whatever I want with it. But it's $10.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Right.
And at some point it all adds up. Because I mean, it was cute, right? Like, Reese would probably buy it the way Reese was talking about it that day. Yummy just wants apples for her, whatever, friend or family, or sister or whoever it was. I remember the conversation. I was reading them pretty intently, trying to figure. But I always like to listen and find trends. Like, I called my friend today who went to the craft show on Saturday. You know, her 4 hours at the church.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I re-looked at them and they look so good.
They are
Still
good.
surprised I did it.
They're very good. I watched you do them. They're very good. Don't be surprised. You've got talent. You just gotta, you know, sometimes the talent comes with, you've got to have the right motivation, right? And whether it be you draw a bowl of noodles, you know, or you draw fruit, or you draw, you know, dogs or cats or houses.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes, I have to be in the mood.
Yeah, exactly. That's like me, right? Like, I can't sit here and draw right now. My brain is not in that mood. Like, I was talking to my friend today and I was like, you know what? Like, I want to do this desktop background. I want to do a Halloween desktop background, man. I want to use Isabel's tree, or Isabel's haunted house. I couldn't even draw a tree right now without having to look at pictures repetitively of what a tree is, because my brain is not allowing me to say, oh, this is what a creepy tree should look like. Like, I can't put 2 and 2 together right now. You know, it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm not doing that. So, like, this week, I'm hoping, you know, it calms down a little bit. Especially, it should toward the end of the week, because I'll be off of the chemo for 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks. And that's when my brain starts getting back together before I get that next dose on Tuesday. But at the same time, I'm having fun just playing this game, not doing anything and saying, screw it. People don't like it, don't watch. Go watch somebody else. If you like it, throw me a line, throw me a bone. Or you can be like everybody else who's trying to sell me something. Hey, what are your plans? Are you an affiliate yet? Oh, you plan to be partner? I have a friend who's partner, who can, I'm like, get to the point. And don't forget, I'm a digital artist. Get to the point. Hurry up. I told the lady today, get to the point. She hit me up yesterday. Her name is right there on the screen too, I think, or was. She disappeared after I told her, well, if your friend's gonna help me, you better start helping me because I'm not gonna go to him. So you just tell him and see what happens. I'm not asking nobody nothing. I am not begging any partner to help me. If they want to help me, they help me. It's their business, not mine. Not the way Gigi rolls. And you know the funny part, speaking of that, because I'm going to rant really quick because I'm in AWOD right now. And I'm in part of groups. When I look at the numbers of groups, of the followers in groups, I'm actually pretty high for my 525. I'm actually a lot higher than most people who have 5 times the amount of viewers as me. And and I don't understand that logic. So I need to figure out how to drop my follower count by dumping all these bots or whatever I got. We're gonna start banning names I don't know. And since we were in somebody's sheepy stream talking about dreams today, I got a question on dreams that I don't understand. Maybe somebody can answer this. If I go to bed and I dream, and I have a room full of women, when I wake up and they're all gone, what happened? Shouldn't I still have a room full of women? Or does that not work that way? Dork. Anyway, just playing. Yeah, Gigi's. Whoa! My bag is full? Holy cow! I didn't even make it halfway around. Alright. Gotta swim to shore. I picked up a bunch of baby stuff. I'm just kidding. But anyway. And my camera's not on. Thank you for watching the ads! Why didn't you tell me I had no camera? Oh. We're going fishing. Fishing. Fishing, I tell you, fishing.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Last time I told you you had said you knew.
Do I look like somebody who knows? Tell me again. Do I really look like somebody who knows what they're talking about? Did you trust this guy?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. No. You have a message from Sassy Cat. Ha 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 ha.
That one kind of hurt. She said nope. No hesitation. I was like, nope. None ya. Not a chance. She's been watching Mean Girls too much.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I'm sassy.
That you are. Give me my 20,000. Let's go. 42. Woo! Hold up now. I gotta go to the bank. 42. That a boy, Timmy and Tommy. What did I sell you that was worth 42? Please tell me again so I can do it. We're gonna do an unboxing later. So I need another 150,000 to have 700,000 so I can pay that. Either pay off my storage increase or pay off the guys so I can buy all the shops at Harv's place. So we're getting there. So we're making money. We're just not getting the crops we need. I still need wheat, sugar cane, all that fun jazz, whatever else vegetables we make. Anyway. This is usually a slow time at night right here. Right here, the lull. The North American dinner time. Nobody watches anything, and nobody in Europe watches anything. It's slow. What is That's not working. Done watching the crafty cat. Well, I tell you what, positive traffic can do some beadwork. Holy crap. I should get another cup of coffee. Be up all night. Wired! Peyote sticks. Oh, Beans, you causing trouble. All right, let's go make some money, honey. Yeah, so there's that big painting behind me. I'm gonna do one day. I'm cleaning up piles of messes and I'm finding all kinds of art supplies. Now it's like, oh boy, I'm gonna have to get to work. I'm gonna have to go buy like a cheap set of brushes, you know, like you know the ones that have like 5 different brushes. You know, one with a fan head, one with the round point, one with the square, one with the, I don't know, rectangle. You don't have to be anything fancy. You don't need horsehair or moose, whatever job falls or, mohair or whatever. They just need to be brushes. Just need to be brushes. And then I guess when you're using acrylics, it's just basically wash them off with water and reuse the brush, right? So I'm gonna need a bucket of water over here. The non-drinkable kind. And I was ripping up some boxes. I kept some cardboard because I could keep them so if I actually try and get paint on them. I'm getting paint all over my nice desk. Guys is like, gee, why did I listen to this guy? He talks too much. Just Shut your pie hole and scream, dude. Shut up. Stop talking. Thank God you're cute. That's all you got going for you. You did win a lot of cute baby awards. And look at me now. That break. Oh, you little pain in my bottom. Come here. Got you trapped in the corner. You got nowhere to go. Yes! Spider crab. Kind of funny when people are 3D printing gold. Man, they are phenomenal.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. You're always swimming.
Yeah, I'm trying to make some money. Or, you know, I'm trying to get some money just to pay off some debts. And some of these crabs are worth like 10 grand. So, and like the shrimp is worth 5,000. So I tend to go after the bigger thing. I can't get it fishing, right? Swimming it is.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Ah.
It's the repetition resource farming right now, right? I need money. Or cobblestone. That's the only way to get it. That's the way you're going to get it. But yeah, like I don't understand YouTube how it works at all. Like I'll post something, it'll get some views, you know. I'm actually growing a little bit in numbers. You know, I've gained like 7 people in the last week, which is nice. But I don't understand it. Like, I don't even think if I took a class I'd understand it. Like, even if somebody tried to break it down to me simply, like, record a video, put the video online, make a 1-minute short, put the video online, let followers and things grow organically. How does that work? You know, I don't understand it. Like, I don't know if there's a miracle tag I need to put on here, like 5 million viewers. Oh, man. We'll fly out to Harv's Island here in a little bit, take up some money. I want to open the shops, which won't come till tomorrow, but it's usually 24 hours. I need a piece of candy or something. We're gonna have a Kit Kat today. Care some sugar. Give me a break. Much better. I just need a fix of sugar. Oh, it's sticking to the paper. Don't do that, don't melt. That's the AMSR potion. You chew this candy bar like I'm half domesticated caliber here. All right, can make some money.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. You know I was teasing, right?
Teasing about what? What are we talking about?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. When I said nope.
When you said nope. Oh man, I gotta scroll up and find out when you said nope. What are you talking about? We talking about the camera issue? We talking about the dork issue. There's always truth in one's jest.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Haha, then it's all good if you don't remember trusting. You have a message from Sassy Cat. No truth in that, I was just playing.
No, when you're calling me names, you're calling me names. You're not playing. Those are names. Those are truths. If you're talking about like camera mistakes or tech issues, that's a joke. I'm terrible at those.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. That's not what I am talking about.
Oh, you're talking about when you said that I was actually not really good looking.
You have a message from Sassy Cat, and that is true.
Oh, so that one is true, that I'm not good looking. That's... Wow, okay. That's good to know.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Oh boy.
Oh, I'm just teasing you.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. You're getting it all wrong, there is a delay.
I know, I'm just playing off the delay. Making a joke. I get it. No, I get it.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Brat.
Yeah. I don't know why you keep putting brat in there, but yeah. Yes, I'm a dork. Yes, you call me names. Ha ha. Yes, I have tech issues. Life with no moderators. Things happen, make mistakes. That's what happens when you don't have friends. But it's all good. All fun and games. You gotta take everything with a grain of salt and have fun with it, right? You gotta. But right now it's slow hour. Nobody's out.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Exactly. You have a message from Sassy Cat. Dinner time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't be like you and have adoring fans who send me home videos. I'm not that lucky.
You have
enjoy your dinner.
From Sassy Cat. Wow, just wow and yuck.
Enjoy your supper. Who's the OF fan? Who's the OF star now, huh? Oh, that's funny. What are you actually having? Wait a minute. Oh, you didn't say anything special. So maybe leftovers, but nothing fancy. I just had a roast beef sandwich. Yeah, I may have another one later. Except this bread is sticking. Not digesting it very well.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. We are having hamburgers in a little bit.
I was gonna say hamburgers too, darn it. Oh. Alright.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I am making homemade fries.
We'll enjoy supper as I drool. I will be here, probably in the ocean, swimming. Or I will be building my new...
From Sassy Cat. Well, not yet.
I'm building my new garden. I'm going to build a garden around a couple of shops, like paved stones and flowers.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I'm still working on the Kofi.
Well, Kofi's not going anywhere. Don't try to take a good break for supper. You got to take care of you first. Kofi will be there tomorrow. He'll be there today. I have Kofi, nobody knows about it. I wonder if I can put a link to it to the browser source. Go here. What's an image? I need coffee money. Hey, am I going out of the house tomorrow? Do I get permission to leave? I fell in love with the girl. And one. Wait. That's a song I should be listening to while swimming? Hold on. I think I listen to Night Swimming by R.E.M. Night Swimming. I don't know why that cable is so far to reach. Why is it? You and I together sacred cosmic free. Call my brother. What up, brother? Ba-dum-bum. I think it's R.E.M. Is it a time? No, it's automatic for the people. More, no more. Yeah. Night swim. Deserves a crown. Photographs on the dashboard, taken years ago. The characters in the windshield side. I guess my ship, the water's in. My mouth is numb. Yeah. I don't know why my mouth is numb. Face is going on. Listen, water. Cannot see me naked. The day's long and the night yours alone. Bum, 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 bum. If you've had to watch this life to hang on. Don't let yourself go. Because everybody cries. Everybody has sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. Not even one. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, my face is going numb. Of this life. Oh, hang on. Bum, bum, bum. Everybody has everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Everybody has just hold your hand. Just hold your hand. No, not alone. These are not alone. Love is life. So hang on. Don't everybody hurt. Everybody has everybody has sometime. Look like fat bottom girls. Ooh. Does that album have 7? Ah, man. That Prince album doesn't have the song I like. And I don't have it. Oh, I do have it, but I don't have it loaded in my iPod. My mouth is all numb. Oh, I need to tell my doctor. Hey, my face is going numb. To the cross, to the world, and was so dry, with the token on a man, sentenced to fly right to your side. With the broken wings you say, oh, like winter in July, a bear on river wide, pray for the flood to wash on you. It's here, I'll be with you. Can reach the side. The land will be with you. See the sun bursts from your soul. The hand I'll reach for you. When you think your chances passing by, you know your motor way. Of me that can go with your knife. It's here, I'll stay with you. One more. It's here. To the world, one more sunrise. To your side, the broken wings you say, oh, like winter in July, under a river wide, it's a flood to wash on you. Here I'll stay with you. It's here with you. I'll fall. I'll fall. I'll fall. I'll fall. 27, come on, you two little crooks. You need to pay me a lot more. So now I'm at 650. Oh god. Got another 50,000 to go and I'm done. Another half an hour. You little crooked nooks. Crookie nooks. Or we should call you crookie nooks. Robbing me blind. What's up, Sable? You look so cute, little hedgehog. It's my girl right there. All kissy faced. Oh. Whoa. Gets me excited. Isabel's sleeping in that chair, man. We should turn her in. I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence. I feel boundless, the cups already overfilled. Yeah. But it's on the table, the liar's cooking. My mama made ways are working. And it's on the table, the mouths are choking. And I'm going hungry. I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence. I can feel the power left. Cups already overfilled. Hi, Tina. How are you? Oh, yeah. How you doing? Oh, ad break's over. Welcome in. Hi, Rose. How are you? And it's on the baby's slaves are working. Oh, man, come on. The mountain. Oh, Sea Star. I'm going hungry. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing? We're just fishing up the last little bit of money to give Harv so we can open the shops on his island. I'm doing good. Nice. Currently eating dinner. That's always a good thing. And I'm going hungry. I'm just trying to get my last 50,000 for Harv's Island. And then I gotta turn around and get 700,000 more to unlock storage.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Hi at Tinas_CI Sass 1 love.
Oh, well, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. And the likes and all the fun jazz over there on the YouTube side of the house. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going hungry. I'm going through some weird chemo effects right now, Tina. My face is going numb for some reason. Kind of funny. I don't know if it's a sugar thing or what. It's kind of weird.
You have a message from Mimicody. Hello everyone.
It's Mimicody. That's just kind of a weird side effect at the moment.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Hi at Mimicody.
Going hungry. I caught a lobster. I'm going hungry. Yay, what is that? New subscriber over there. Rose just subscribed. Thank you so much.
You have a message from Mimicody. At Sassy Cat. Hi Sassy.
I wonder what the percentage of people that say at Sassy Cat, hi cat. Oh no, I'm doing good. I don't need any bells. I'm just getting back into this game. It's been about 2 years, something like that. 2 years, 8 months. They busted my chops.
Hi Tina.
I am
lurked
just.
you for a little bit today.
I am just farming it old school, living it up. I'm gonna put some paths down, build some shops, you know, around the shops. Just kind of kicking it old school today. No rush to get to the big money. No rush. The only thing I need to find is I gotta wait for that guy to bring me sugarcane starters and wheat starters so I can grow some crops. But other than that, I'm doing good.
You have a message from Mimikody. Pack some snacks and make some tracks.
Oh, I totally missed that guy. Yeah, you have the sugarcane. I remember that. And I'll have to pick those up or whatever. I can make a garden. Oh, little lobster. It's gonna be that little octopus. He cut back at an angle that he did it again. That sharp angle. Crab can't do that angle. It's gotta be the little octopus. Yeah, there you are. Shrimp. That's back at that really sharp, like not a, like 145-degree angle.
I have a message from Mimikody. I'll grab my switch when I'm done eating.
All right, no worries. I'm in no rush. Thank you for following Rose Power 2. Oh, that's you. And thank you for the follow. Here, let me show you. Let me get out of the water here. Yeah, like my place is very old school basic. I mean, I just put in my second incline. We got 2 bridges, 2 inclines now. So we're getting there. We're just taking our time. Caught my first tarantula the other day. It's been a nightmare. He killed me 10 times before I finally caught him. Hilarious. Come on, let me get out of the water here. Yeah, it's very, just basic. Got all kinds of trees, orchard, houses. Somebody new coming in. I've got my museum. Got some crops. Those are the only crops that I've actually picked up from the other island. Of course, I haven't been to the island today. Of course, I got pumpkins. And I've got way too many flowers. I've got flowers everywhere. Like up on the hills, like up here, it's all flowers. That whole top section is nothing but flowers. It's a little crazy, actually, when I think about it. I got my shops. I'm about to put paths down and make them all pretty. But there was like no... Now I'm going back at it. I kind of think I didn't plan it out ahead of time. Just kind of did whatever. What do I need? I need to sell my stuff. And of course, I forgot. So I got up early today to try to buy turnips. And I forgot turnips were yesterday. And I was like, what are you doing? Nice landing. Boom. Another 12,000 and we're good. Then we got 700 and we're going to go pay off Harvey. But I'm just getting money. It's easier. I haven't paved anything yet. But we're going to. We're going to start cleaning this place up. I gotta come see you, Captain, in a little bit, go for a ride. But yeah, but welcome in, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. And I don't mind the resource gathering, like, you know, that kind of stuff, getting money the old way and just doing it. Doesn't bother me, it's relaxing. Like, I'm no rush to do treasure islands, I'm no rush to do any of that stuff. I don't need to have the most bells. I do like it when Isabel brushes my hair at night though, but other than that. A little after dark service they offer nowadays. That would be funny. Isabel's hair brushing service. Yes, we got an octopus. And of course I visited somebody the other day. Seven. I visited his island the other day. He had a meteor shower going. It was crazy. A really nice looking island too. I was like, wow, impressive. And I hope when the Switch 2 comes out, boy, they really put a newer version of this. And I will be okay with an Animal Crossing world where you get to do whatever. I will be okay with whatever. Because I liked the OK Motors one. I liked that version. The Pocket Camp. I liked this one. What was the other one? New Leaf? Yeah, so I'm okay with it. Just make another one. So Nintendo, if you're listening, make another one. And I'm okay with the 24-hour clock, I really am. Dungeness Crab. Wild illuminated Japan. Blood sugar, it's a blood sugar thing. Fly out to Harvey's place, we'll buy all the shops. Probably can't buy them all in one day though. We'll start with the llamas. Lots of llama. Furniture decoration. Visit Harvey. Oh, I forgot I had clothes in the dryer. And when I run down and grab a coffee, I'll put it on. It was a good day though. I got a lot done. Broke down a ton of boxes. Oh, I gotta open some stuff too. I got mail. Let's go through that later. Got some 3D printing stuff in the mail. I just gotta get back to work. I know someday you'll have a beautiful life. I know you'll be in somebody's sky. Can it be me? That's probably a really good tune too. Most of you, if you remember when Pearl Jam did the song Black live on MTV's Unplugged, I think it was. I don't know if they did MTV Unplugged. It might have just been on MTV. Some crazy rendition, crazy good rendition. 5 more. Let's go, money. Show me the money. Yeah, I think Eddie Vedder was a better singer than most people gave him credit for. Of course, then Chris Cornell was a phenomenal singer. more. Let me out of the water. One more. There it is. Some money to go pay Harvey. I kind of get the feeling it's going to be one a day, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to do all 700,000 in one day. But we're going to try. Alright, so we're going to fly over there as soon as we finish here. Oh wait, I've got to go to the ABD machine. Get money first. You need to give me at least 35. Oh. No, that's going to be just enough. Wow. I needed a lot more than that, buddy. I swear, sometimes it's like highway robbery. Change out of my hippie clothes. They've got new Asian inspired things in the shop here. Alright, so let's withdraw money. That gives me 730. All I needed was 700, so let's go try it. Go pay off the bells. We're gonna fly to Harvey's place. We're going to Harvey's house. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we'll give a quack to wing back. Alright, so let's go pay for this. I think it's this one. Yeah. Here's your 100,000. All right, so that one's done. So let's see if I can pay off the other ones right now. We'll just pay them all off. Oh, if he lets me do it. Ah, man, it's one a day? You're killing me. So it's going to take me 7 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. Oh. That's highway robbery. Oh well, okay, so at least we're getting the 2 llamas. Let's go back home there, Dodo. Yeah, train wreck almond jelly. We're ready to go tank on bodybuilding. Go back to Cherry Town. Crap. And here I thought I was gonna get a leg up on that sucker. Darn it. I'm telling you, man, they're giving me the flipper. I'll have to check that motion again. Alright, so that's not gonna work. So now we're gonna drop our 600 off, start earning money to our 7. We're gonna go to the other island. Let me drop this money off. Man, I got robbed on that deal. And then we'll do, we'll put some paving stones down. What the hell is this world gonna do you, dude? In my mind, you would hit me. So it's 100,000 per pop, and it takes 7 days. We need a lot more money. We need a lot more money. There ain't gonna be in the middle anymore. All right, Captain, it's your turn. Let's see if we can get our wheat. Go slapping, Captain. First time, 5 days ago, was tomatoes. So let's go potatoes. Didn't he run like a beach house on one of these? Great with Candace, thank you for the check-in. Why is my thing not working? Oh, there it goes. And why is my... Shut up. Alright, so we've now been here 10 times. Love veteran sailor. All right, let's see what we got here. What is this? I don't even know what that is. I can't. So let's dig those up. Oh, there's potatoes. Darn it. That means they're not going to have what I need. Oh, it's only missing. Hold on a second. Ah, it's just potatoes. Well, I'm going to pick all those. And pick these too. Plant those when I get back. It's like a fat potato garden. This island is potatoes. We've got 3 of those. 2 of these. Need 1 more of those. Oh no, we've got a red one right here. That's 3. No, wait a minute. That's not right. These 2 are not. I need 1 yellow, 1 red. Those aren't actual flowers. Alright, so 3 of each of those. Is that correct? Yeah, okay. 15 potatoes. Ah, that spider jumped down. Did you see that? He was afraid of me. He's lucky too because I was going to whoop his butt. But I am going to now catch him. If he's still around. Better just run away is what I'm thinking happened here. Oh my god. Oh good, it didn't take me all the way home. I was like, that would suck. Spiders, man. $21 potatoes is good. Boy, did I really stand far like that. Well, there went that streak. Oh my god. So we know if the tarantula's here, we know what time of year it is. Right. That sucks. I hate every time too. I'm like 1 for 20 with that spider. Totally wrecks me. Poison. Holy moly. Well, I caught an oarfish. Look at that sucker. Oh, that's worth some money. And I got my message bottle. Blueberry. Ooh, pumpkin cupcake. Yeah, probably eat flour. Yep, flour and sugar. So that's not anytime soon. We're not big pumpkin cupcake. Nothing. Wow. We get totally wrecked. Oh. Sell some coconuts. I'm gonna sell flat fruit anyway, I think. That spider totally wrecked me, man. He was like, here, eat my fish. Thank God for Captain. We got a surgeon fish. Alright, let's head back. Because we got some crops. We can both start working on that garden. Oh wait, there's a rock right here. That's good. Really? All right, let's go back. Fix that later. Oh. Yeah, 13,000. A little bit of money. All right, so let me. So we have potatoes. We got tons of potatoes. So we sold our fruit. Now we got some plants. I should have all the flower types, I think. Why don't we go put those down by faster time? So then we plan this out. Alright, now we're going to dig up this section here. I think over here by the farm. Starting somewhere down here. First, let's drop off some of that stuff. Let's plant that geode too. I don't think I can't remember if I didn't water the other one. Go to our little geode plant. There's no geode here, so we haven't planted one today. Plant a geode! Water said geode? Here a little cloud is growing. Not gonna need 25 potatoes, but we could plant some. I actually should look, hold on. Let me see how many potatoes I have. Or tomatoes I have. 'Cause I could probably plant tomatoes and potatoes. I have 10. So I can plant 10 and 10. And then if I pick them, they keep growing, right? So 10 and 10. Alright, so let's build a garden. We're obviously not going to want to build on the edge. Right? Let's start down here. So we're going to leave one row. That is the start of that row, huh? Is that too close to the edge for a potato garden? Maybe we'll do it Harvest Moon style. Through grid. You know what that means, right, tree? you're a goner. Really? And then we'll plant 9 tomatoes the same format. Or 9 potatoes. Wait a minute. Yeah, we'll plant 9 whatever tomatoes. Is that all? Yeah, that's all of them. So then I can make tomatoes the same way. We'll put a gap or something, put a bench, and we'll put tomatoes. Put a walkway right here. Well, either way, there's 9 tomatoes. That's what we'll do. Gotta dig up the flowers. All right, for those. I didn't bring any napkins up here, did I? Oh, and I got toilet paper right there, though. I can use that. Water. I love water. That's some bubble gum. Alright. We don't have to save our game. There, now I can see. God, I couldn't see anything. Alright, let's go work on a path here. Well, let's see here. We can do terracotta. Let's put terracotta down. Oh, I like that. I can make a round? Wait a minute. He just happens to walk right into me. Now, maybe 4 deep is good. Thank you, Upcycly, for the lurk. Alright, I like that. Give him a little porch. I think that tree's gotta go though. Now these guys have some bushes. So if they're gonna have bushes, see now I need, hold on a minute, I need dirt paths. Or I need to go buy paths. I think I'll rip up this one that I made a mistake. This one? Let's go buy the other ones. Ad break. We should do the whole island in like an Asian theme. Oh.
Guys, calm down.
Should have some ice cream tonight. Hi Art, how are you? How are you? How are you doing tonight? Ad break is over. Welcome back. What do you got on the agenda today? Ooh, a wood path.
This is just redeemed hydrate.
Okay. I actually have water. I'm about to go down and get some ice cream too. I don't know if I want a strawberry ice cream cone or... I'm doing pretty good. I had a lot of extra energy today, so I was cleaning my office. I broke down like 2 full garbage bags full of boxes. Which is rather impressive. I can't believe I had that much crap in my office. Yeah, no, I've got to do some house cleaning, and I'm slowly starting to do it. Like, I need to mop the floors, and I got my whole house is hardwood, right? And I'm like, oh, I got to clean the floors. I can get my own ABD machine. Oh. Now this gazebo right here, I really like. The Azumaya gazebo. There's a nice pergola too. Oh, we can make a volleyball pit. Alright, so let's go build some paths. We got our potatoes planted. Alright, paths are Ah.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Hey at Artvisa Sass One Love.
Path of least resistance. We're gonna do a terracotta patio for these guys. We could do a stone one for over here. But I do not want to cut this tree out if I don't have to. And don't have to cut that one out. So let's see what this arch tile looks like. Okay, that's kind of pretty.
You have a message from Sassy Cat, and I am finally done with adding the junk journal starter kit to the shop.
Nice.
Now it's time to go make the hamburgers and homemade fries.
Oh, you haven't eaten yet. I thought you already did. Okay.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. At Artvisa I am good, been busy working on stuff for my shop.
Alright, so if we leave that, ooh, I like that patio.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. No. I was saying I had to finish it. I can't leave in the middle soft something I won't remember what I was doing when I return.
Yeah. We weren't saying anything negative, we know. I wonder if I put wooden paths in between. Oh, they don't connect.
You have a message from Sassy Cat, so at least the one is done. And now I can use the WRD for a base now.
The WRD. Okay.
You have a message from Sassy Cat, wording asterisk.
Wording. I'm sitting here thinking like, what the hell is he talking about? Okay. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations on getting it done. You're a superstar.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. My fingers can't keep up with my brain while typing.
Yeah, I could come right through here.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Now I need to add it to the ETSE and the others on both.
It's kind of funny, like I'm sitting here like, what the hell is an ETSE? And I know, and never mind, I know what it is, but it's just like, my brain's saying it should be something else.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Weird she said that.
Yeah, I know, she spelt that out. Isn't it weird that she spelt that out? ETSE, instead of actually trying to say Etsy?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yeah.
I thought that was so odd. I was like, what is she sounding out there? Well, she sounded it out. More power to her. And I thought I was weird with the TTS. Oh, you're going live? All right, I'll come over and watch. What are you paying tonight? Don't mind me asking.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. By the way, you're looking pretty good today, like you're having a good day. Okay, gonna go make the din din.
Wait. Are you talking appearance-wise?
Then
I'm
you will also watch more of the show The Boys.
talking my appearance looks better today.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Appearance.
Yeah, so my body's doing something better today.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Face looks a little fuller.
Right, that's things out of my control, right? That's just my body is reacting to something. Okay.
You
Well,
have a
now.
message from Sassy Cat. I know.
Wait a minute. So if I come out here, now I gotta go this way. Can I get right through here? Yes, I can.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Bye for now.
All right, well, ciao. Hasta mañana. Hasta luego. Everybody's ditching me. What the hey? Well, when you're not special.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I gotta eat.
I'll go eat. We'll make burgers. Rub it in, post them. And then maybe tomorrow I'll go eat a breakfast burrito. All right, so we have that path in. You gotta eat. Go eat. Look, we're gonna cut right through here. I gotta get a snack. Well, hold on, I gotta get my sizz up. Hold on. Now she's thinking I need a cup of coffee or ice cream. If I get coffee, that'll be up on me. figure out what to do here. So I want an ice cream. Yeah, I'm gonna cut right through here. Need some benches. What we got for outdoor furniture? Wait, that's a wooden block toy. I could have made that. That means I could have made that wooden stool. Darn it. Could I? Crap, how much is that thing worth? It's paying double. I have time. Hold on.
G Jack says, test.
Oh. Oh, we added new voices here?
Gigi Jack says, test.
Gigi Jack says, test.
Oh.
Gigi Jack says, test.
No.
DD Jack says, test.
I think this is a winner.
Gigi Jack says, test.
Oh, I like it. Oh, I got gas. What? It's highway robbery, dude. Whatever. What's up, Bob? How you doing, buddy? I'm testing the TTS voices. Like which female voice I like better. Good. You had a good stream the other night. I actually got to watch the whole thing. While I was sitting here. It was kind of nice. Well, it is right now. I mean, I can turn it on for everybody, right? But I'm just trying not to... Because if I turn it on for non-subscribers, it collects all the bots. All right, like here, watch. I'll just turn it on really quick. So if you tested... you say something, it should read it.
Built _over_ bot says, test.
Now the problem is, it reads the bot command. Like I don't need it to tell me that there's a Pokemon in presence or that somebody did a drop. Is what the old one used to do. I don't know about the new one. I haven't tested it completely yet because it just came out today.
Built _over_ bot says, drop.
Right? See, like it shouldn't be reading the drop command. But there's no way to turn off the drop command. Because they're all tied into the non-subscriber. If that makes any sense. So that's why I only had it set to subscribers, because everything else, you would read everything. Which is fine when I'm on the...
_over_ bot says, yet it makes sense.
And it's fine when I'm out on the road or I'm in IRL like Shenanigans is doing. You know, like if I'm taking a walk somewhere through the forest, but I don't need it to read me everything. Because it's a little too much, right? Oh, look at that. Somebody actually using a pack.
Pokemon Community Game
See?
says, Abra escaped. No one caught it.
Do I really need it reading me that? But look what I got in the mail.
Siri_bot says, a 3-minute ad break has started. Ads help fund the stream. I appreciate you watching the ads. Thank you.
I see. I don't think I need it reading all that. I got a feeling. You gotta be kidding me. It's gonna go right through my fence. Yep, I had a feeling it was gonna hit the fence. Well, it's alright. Maybe I'll just dig it up anyway. Hardwood, iron nugget. Hardwood.
Siri_bot says, the ad break is over.
And again, reading every message might not be a bad thing. Everybody's looking at me like, you're digging up all the flowers, man. And I'm like, yeah. Lucky you don't have a lawnmower. No, I'm kidding. Alright, what makeup are you talking about? I'm not wearing makeup, dude. Are you picking on the pig, huh? What's wrong with you, man? Your house is right here. What a jerk. Oh, that's a little formal. Now I gotta think how to get to the museum. Basically coming through here. Crap. Can I move the museum? Wait a minute, those pink ones. Oh, I gotta plant some. Alright. That corner tile, you can't plant it. Hmm. A white one too. Dilemma, man. Crap.
Pokemon Community Game says, a wild Shelmet appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Some benches. Malil underscore says, drop.
Oh, it's gonna read all the drops too? God darn it. That doesn't work. There's no way to turn off the...
Malil underscore says, OLOLG.
Wow, it's not gonna...
Malil underscore says, hi asterisk.
Well, they got a new TTS thing, and I'm testing, and it's like, it works, but oh my god, it reads everything. Oh well, I'm gonna have to get used to all the drops. Hi, how are you? I need an outdoor bench.
Molilis_ says, I'm good, how are you?
I don't know how to answer that question. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just about to go get some ice cream, but I'm good. I'm looking for an outdoor bench, which I don't seem to have. Because I'm gonna go buy a pattern. Ooh, now I can put natural garden chairs out.
Molilis_ says, I just ordered food.
Yeah, what'd you order? You don't mind me asking. Don't say tacos. Please don't say tacos. That'll be get the hell out of here.
Molilis_ says, I ordered Five Guys.
That's just as bad. Oh, okay.
Molilis_ says, wanted Cajun fries.
Nice. I like their fries. They always give you way too many fries, though. I mean, I order a small fry and it's still too big. They give you way too many fries. So your appetite's back, huh? That's good.
Molilis_ says, yep, I order the smallest every time, lol.
Yeah, I do too, and it seems like I get the big.
Molilis_ says, yes, it came back yesterday.
Good. So glad. Once upon a time, once when you were mine. Well, let's see. What kind of burger did you order? I'm going to say a cheeseburger. I picture you as a mayo, lettuce, tomato person. Damn, you don't have a stone.
Molilis_ says, I hate tomatoes.
Oh, that's right. I know you hate tomatoes. For some reason I knew that. You don't like ketchup tomatoes. I forgot. Crap, they don't have a pattern for just bench. Damn it. Damn. Well, I screwed that one up. So if you don't like... Okay, pickles? Pickles, you order pickles. I can't picture you doing...
Molilis_ says, yes, I get pickles.
I can't picture you doing lettuce, pickles, mustard. And I don't picture you doing mushrooms for some reason. So yours is probably just pickles, lettuce, mayo, and maybe sauce if you want one, but I can't picture doing a sweet barbecue sauce.
Mamilis_ says, occasionally I will do that, mustard is okay. But I get bacon, cheese, lettuce, mayo, and pickles.
Yeah, that's what I said. Cheeseburger. Lettuce, mayo, and pickles. Well, I was right. Or I guess it's a bacon cheeseburger, but cheeseburger is bacon anyway, isn't it?
Mamilis_ says, yes you were
Yeah, I
right.
won't. It's funny because Five Guys, I won't order condiments. Like, I won't order ketchup and mustard on my burger a lot of times. Just because it's too. Depends on how long it takes to get to me. It's too soggy. Alright, I think we gotta do a workout, folks. Let's go. Happy workout time. Let's stretch. Ooh, rooster guys out here. Everybody stretch. Start with the up. Jump, jump, jump. All right, we got a little exercise. Now we'll go touch some grass. Or you'll go touch some grass. I'm allergic to that crap. Oh, wait a minute. I got a path that goes this way. Hang on. All right, Lloyd, you're building that one. Don't have any benches. That'll be good. Five Guys is good. I like Five Guys. Not a good idea. Maybe we should leave it tomorrow.
excited about food again.
You're just happy to be excited about life again. All incorporated into being better. First I was going to say normal, but normal.
Malnouns_ says, haha true.
But normal's not the right word there. But it's funny because I go to the therapist, I go to a social worker on Wednesday. And it was funny because she called me, you know, set up the appointment. And I was kind of trying to give her the background a little bit about grief. And she goes, whoa, 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 if this is grief counseling, you know, you have to go to somebody else because we're not doing grief counseling. I'm like, look, lady, it's kind of a compound thing. Let me explain the grief as a baseline for you so you understand where I'm coming from before I ask you if I'm a nutbag. Yeah? Well, she getting right on it or what? You got a tipper or what? Huh. Good job, Bob. Bob. Oh, Bob. Did you hear the next question? Crap, I forgot. No, not digital dragons, I'm sorry. Zombie Hedgehog's Persa that he had out last night that's got the pink end caps. Is that a kit you have to build that, put it together yourself, or is that a pre-made machine, Persa? I was going to ask, but I forgot to. I think it was a Persa Max or whatever. I don't know. Is that a... But is it it's like you buy a kit and put it together? Technically, I should rip this fence line out, rip this one row of vegetables out, and make this one smooth so it keeps the look. I think it's kind of like a Voron where you build the machine instead of buying a pre-made machine. So if some of them are kids, I mean, if you buy a kit, you obviously have to have a printer to print them apart. So you're not getting other parts. Damn, I need a recipe for a bench. Darn it. Oh, they already have the pre-printed parts, and you just have to put it. Oh. Hold on a minute. I'm about to get totally jacked. See that spider right there? It killed me 20 some odd times. Damn, and I can't see around this tree. When he hisses like that, you gotta let him go. You're about to get see Gigi get owned by a spider. And my stomach is starting to hurt really bad. Gotcha. Suck it up, tarantula. You're mine. Oh, my stomach hurts. God, I don't know what it is with some of these creatures. That tarantula and a scorpion do the same thing. They attack you. They will run out and attack you. Like from a mile away. They're hissing. I'm gonna put you in this cage, you little biscuit.
Malil is underscore says, they are worth good money though, right?
Yeah, they're worth very good money. But the problem is I'm dead half the time and end up back at my house. And it's kind of funny because like if you don't play with the sound up and you don't hear the hiss, like if you just run in like this through the woods or whatever, and you're not paying attention, if you don't see it behind that tree, you're getting owned. I just happened to see it out the corner of my eye and got lucky. But yeah, it's I'm not talking to you. You're a drama queen. But they are worth good money. Of course, this game is really fun. I mean, you played it. You know how this game works. You're probably better at this game than I am. You probably already maxed out all the achievements. You're probably kidding me.
Malil is underscore says, I have not played since 2020 LOL.
Well, I haven't played this game in 2 years and 8 months. And they let me know it too. I have no problem telling Gigi how bad he failed. At being their friend, let me tell you. Well, like I was telling everybody, I had to look up the 2 years and 8 months. That was right during when my wife got sick, so it made sense that I hadn't played that long.
Malil is underscore says, oh wow.
So then I started picking up this game like 5 days ago. Because I felt better in my head, you know, I was in a better place or whatever. And then they were telling me, oh yeah, you didn't do this or this. I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then I look it up and I'm like, oh yeah, now I know why I haven't been here in 2 years and 8 months. Rub that in my face, why don't you, Animal Crossing? But it's all good. We used to play this game, or I used to play this game with my grandson or whatever, and she would like the sounds. And, you know, he'd like to decorating things. Like, he'd decorate some of these rooms and they look, you know, whatever, right? But it was really cute because it was cute little animals, cute little, you know, so it was kind of a really cool, it'd be like a family kind of game, like your grandparent can sit with your grandkid and play it, or your mom can sit with your kid, you know, that kind of thing. So it's kind of weird because when you think about it, it's kind of I don't know. It brings back memories, but at the same time, it's so peaceful. It's okay. It's kind of like you need to go through that progress process, I guess. Gotta get this face clean. Now the question is, should I have key lime pie ice cream or should I have the strawberry? Or should I get the key lime pie out of the freezer and just have a key lime pie? Since you're rubbing Five Guys in my face. Who can play that game? Okay. Ah.
Malilis underscore says, LMAO, how jealous do you want to make me?
Jealous? Why is it jealous? You go to the store, buy some pie. Jeez, lady, buy some pie. It's like everybody goes and gets their special treat. Like you talk about this crumble place or whatever this cookie place is. You know, you go there once a week or whatever. Buy a pie. Some people like donuts. Go buy donuts. Everybody should have their favorite treat once in a while. I think I'm gonna have that apple pie. It's got caramel on it. I'm just throwing it in the microwave for a minute, or half a minute. I'll be right back. Let me go grab that apple pie, actually. I'll be right back. Short break. She said I'd make her jealous. When have I ever made her jealous? What kind of person do you think I am? The other way around, you make me jealous. Oh God, Paul. Well, I could go swimming, get some money. We'll put down some trails, okay? We made enough money to buy. We have enough money to buy all the stuff on Harv's Island, 700,000. It's 100,000 a day for 7 days. We'll put down some paths. Plant of potatoes. I'm just gonna move the tomato garden over here. I have to get sugar cane and wheat from somewhere, so I gotta wait for the guy to have starters and buy a ton of those. Why can't I get in the water? Oh, I'm not wearing the wetsuit. No, I forgot to wear the wetsuit. Can't go swim without a wetsuit. So everybody's having a burger tonight. Sassy's having a burger, Molly's having a burger. How many did you have? Oh, I had roast beef on bread. Oh, we got a runner. Hold on. I don't know how to catch this guy. Where is he? Whoa. Slow down, buddy. Why are you not letting me get ahead of you? Crap, the thing's fast. I had to put him against the floor, but I'm not take him up to the fence. He's not going straight to the shore, he's going. Alright, let's do that. Hold on. I'm jealous of boys. Gotcha. Oh, that's money. Something about a hot apple pie with a caramel drizzle. It just tastes so good. I may have to have ice cream as well. Wow. All right. You keep flying over here. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? That can't be right. We are eating pie and playing Animal Crossing and getting some money. Just built some roads. We just bought the furniture people on Harv's Island. You haven't remembered the old one. And we're just trying to get some money. And I'm having an apple pie, or maybe I call it an apple crumble. I'm sorry. It's got a crumbly top with caramel drizzle all over it. Go in the microwave and also the dewiness. Glorified dewiness. Gotta love. Glorified dewy. Are you back at work yet, Molly? Never asked. Are you still on, you go on vacation pretty quick, huh? You get to go down to see the zoo here pretty soon. Oh, that was hot. Holy crap, that's hot. Oh my god, burn my out self. That was hot. Oh, you leave in about a week or so. Well, obviously she's not responding because she's eating her burger. Or inhaling her burger. And my microphone isn't working. But how's everybody doing over there on YouTube? You guys doing good? Scallops are worth a little bit. Of course, the game past colors. Scallops every day. Well, I can't wait for the Switch 2. I'm not really looking forward to a lot of games. And part of me, as a gamer, I look at all these companies making remasters or upgrading graphics. Upgrading graphics are great and all, but I don't need 4K. I really don't. You know, I just want the game to be, 80 to 100 hours. Solid quality, graphics I could do it upgraded, but I don't need. I was okay with 720. There's nothing wrong with 720 as long as the game was good. I mean, you look at most Zelda games, they were all, weren't state-of-the-art graphically, but they were good. I don't need a live-action Zelda game. You don't need voiceovers. I don't want to ruin it for me. I like Zelda. I like Link and Zelda the way they were. Leave them alone. Do I watch a Zelda movie? Probably. Do I really need one? Not really. I'd rather have it animated. But once you put a human face to it, it kind of ruins it. Chamber knowledge. Oops. This is my caramel. Sometime I gotta log into hey and do my daily. I didn't do them this morning. Just cleaning my office. Whoops. They're swimming. You guys on YouTube are way too quiet. I don't bite and talk. I will say hello. Don't forget to like, subscribe, or follow over there, or whatever it is you're supposed to do. I guess it helps algorithms or something. I don't know. I don't pay much attention to it. Or I don't understand it now. All I know is I see ghosts. Haunting me in my head. Oh. What? Maybe I should turn on my GPS message so I can hear everybody's talk. One at a time, please. I wonder if that apple's gonna mess me up. that fur. Let's go get that ice cream. I'm so hungry. Oh, we got a runner. That's a big crab. Don't leave. Can't go anywhere without you trapped in the corner. Talking about the lobster. I'm gonna pick up your buddy the shrimp. I'm trying to think, when's the last time? It's been about a week, huh? You're here usually every week. Once a week. Or once every 10 days. Something like that. That's crazy. Gotcha. Alright, let's go cash these in. Put some money in the bank. Get an ice cream, man. I feel like an ice cream cone. Except I can't get it. I'm not gonna be able to eat it. Oh, come on, you gotta watch that. Oh, I hate that feeling. Ad break. Yes. Oh, they're still open. Thank God, I'm going to make some money. I like that terracotta tile. Hi, Timmy. And Tommy. What's up, you crooked nooks? What do you got for me? Oh, what do I got for you? Let me tell you, I got all kinds of fish. Crooked nooks. A couple chamber nautiluses. A couple turbine shells. A couple lobster. A Dungeness. Which is good eating, by the way. Maybe a king crab, I don't know. 48? Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. 69,419. So I need another 700,000 to pay off Nook's storage expansion. All right. Bum 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 bum. Back in the water we go. Just old school money farming right here, man. Trying to find the big stuff. No hacks, no treasure islands, no nothing. Just go out here resource farm. Make a few bucks. Paid off my house yesterday. I actually made a short of that the other day. Paid off that old nookie. Freaking nook. Taking my money. Now upgrading storages and... Welcome back to the ad break, everybody. How are you? My name is Giggy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all that fun jazz. Those are all free. And you know when I'm on, baby. Really, I tell you, every day. I'm nuts. The enemy of my anemone is my frenemy. And that's usually the case. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I think that's Sun Tzu's Art of War. Water's pretty good today. Maybe tomorrow they'll let me go outside and I can walk around the yard. Maybe. Depending how cold it is out there. I don't want to wear a hat and scarf. Oh yeah, it's not going down. Come on. Wash that down. I love when food gets stuck with this new plumbing. It's really hard to eat when they take out 90% of your esophagus. Oh, there it goes. Need a little bit of holy crap. But we'll get through it. Tuesday. Oh. I wonder if that's an Amazon Prime sale. I should check that out. I need to watch that Fallout stuff too. And I need to get Disney Plus. I can watch the new Star Wars crap. Oh my god. I gotta get cracking. Crack-a-lackin'. Donkey. Oh, didn't come anywhere close to that. I need to unlock recipes. Big time. My friend said she's coming over Thursday. I have to have tea ready. Oh, and I'm ordering tacos. Why? Because I can. Because I can. Chamber not listening. No. Well, summer beanie's not working for you guys today. We could do ears. You guys like ears? I went to Great Wolf Lodge. I liked it. It was fun. I took my nieces and nephews. I had a great time. You can do ears. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. You can wear ears. I don't care. I actually need to check the hockey scores, so. Oh. Mets killed Washington. Holy smokes. That's baseball if you didn't know. What is it? 19 to... Wait a minute. What is the score? 19 to 7? 9 RBIs by Brandon Nimmo. $19 to 5 win. Oh my God. In baseball, that's a butt kicking. Would I have loved to have been there though? Oh, why did all my icons change? I hate when Google makes changes to things. Don't change my icons. Now I know why you're not working, because you're making all these behind the scenes changes. It's affecting everything I do. Oh, Rob's going numb again. What if he has sugar thing? I wonder if it's a sugar thing. My lady. Now, everybody over there, YouTube, you don't have to answer it once. I would like you to type in the keyword that you looked at, how you found my stream today. Did you type in Animal Crossing? Did you type in live? What made you, how did you find me? I'm curious. And I'm glad you're here. I'd like to know. Do it again. And see y'all tomorrow. Oh, we still have 2 hours. 3 hours to go. 2 hours to go. We're good. This is the most energy I've had in a month. Lady. I got a scallop. Scallop. Depends on what part of the coast you're from. Like the garage or garage. It depends on where you're from. Bum, bum, bum. Hola, me llamo Gigi. What is that? Wild snob. What the hell is a snob? And did I miss a whole generation of Pokemon? I have no idea what they are. I'm gonna have to buy Ultra Balls like crazy. I'm just trying to catch these random, weird, whatever the heck they are. You know what? I'm gonna pop in multiple channels. I'm gonna catch this sucker. I don't know what a snom is. Snow something. Oh, I got hockey cards I gotta open up too. I forgot about it. Darn it. Nice, Dungeness crab, baby. We've got room for 6 more. Let's go. 6 more crabs. I'll actually take a couple large crabs, actually. Ah, my head itches. Oh, there's a spot I'm losing fluff. Losing my fluff. I can't stand the fact that I'm losing my fluff. But I only got 4 more treatments, so I'll either be bald by then or we'll see. I'll have a mullet for the summer, I don't know. Oh, losing hair from chemo treatment is terrible. Life. Oh, I can't remember the words. And that's one of my favorite albums of all times is the Moody Blues. The Night at the Red Rocks. But I remember, when I was a kid, I'm probably going to date myself here, but we used to go to my friend's house after school. We'd throw in his parents' records and just listen to the Moody Blues. It was the coolest thing, throwing a record on a record player when you're a kid. Man, we didn't get a lot of crabs at all on that deal. There's 2 chamber nautiluses, 1 dungeness, a couple octopus, 4 octopi, not octopus, 4 octopi. Make sure you get that right. Plural, and that is a I. 1, 2, 3, 4 octopi. Ichi, san, shi, which you're going to say yon because you don't say she, so yon octopi, or yon pai octopi. There's a counter involved in Japanese. You actually have to have a counter. Wow, I can't remember 4 in French. Oh, that's bad. My apologies. Only 20? Oh my god, highway robbery. Crap, the bad part is I need the money. So you gotta farm it. But no, you need the money. Let's go, Nook. No. Ooh, Atlas moth, look at that. You guys see that right there on that tree? Atlas moth. Gotcha, buddy. Oh, there's some money. That thing's a beautiful butterfly. Happened to be there at the right time at the right place. It's like when you look up for these shooting stars, it just happened to be. Oh, it's cloudy there. I might not see them at all. Might not be a meteor shower. I got 10 of them this morning. No. Hi, Captain. Bye, Captain. Sorry, scared your fish away. Oh, oh, oh. Let's count. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, mechanical. Oh, I'm wasting. Yeah, I caught whatever that snom was. I have no idea what that Pokemon was. Not a Pikachu, I have no clue. I wonder if I should get back into braiding my hair. Oh, it's all falling out. God, Lord. Oh, maybe we should go with the devil lock. I don't have much hair on the front anyway. Jesus. Murphy. Pretty bad. I'm losing it big time. So bad today. It hurt. It's all coming crumbling out of my hand. No, I didn't get to order the Chris. I didn't get to order it. And part of me doesn't care to order it. Like I will get one. Like I'm in no rush for launch titles that don't excite me. Because all I would be playing is like remasters and things that I already have. I mean, Mario Kart World would be about the only thing I'm playing. And I'm still trying to get through Lunar and Suikoden 1 and 2, which I really don't, so I don't really, you know, so I'm okay with it, I guess. Plus, I'm not playing the scalper game, you know, whatever. But I guess the Costco went and canceled all the pre-orders. Like, they're gonna make you stand in line. Which I think is awesome on their part. Because I would do that too. Like if I was the company, say for example I'm the Nintendo Pokemon card company or Nintendo, and you know scalpers are gonna buy your first whatever, I would put 500 units, 100 units out, let the scalpers buy them, and then I'd flood it with 100,000 units and be like, screw you scalpers, you just got stuck with the cost. Eat it. You know, either way, as a company, I made my money, but as a scalper, you got stuck. Yeah, and that too. A lot of the stuff is you know, not good, but or not. I don't know if I'd say lame. I mean, there's good in it. Most of the games that they've shown are really good for what they are. But you know, everybody's got their thing, right? Like everybody wanted a new Zelda, right? That was the big kick in the teeth. That one. I don't know why we didn't make a launch title Zelda while we're doing remasters or upgraded graphics. As a business model, like I don't understand that. Like I don't need a 2K, I don't need 1080p or 2K or 4K Zelda, for Christ's sakes. I just need a good Zelda game. And if you want to do an upgraded game, then you should have done Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, which everybody's crying for, or even Ocarina of Time, and quit screwing around. You know. But, you know, with that in mind, you know, you look at Metroid. Metroid is Metroid. There's nothing changing in Metroid. Metroid's been the same model it's been forever. You know, unless Sheamus is losing the suit and rocking, you know, different armor or something. Metroid's pretty much standard. Donkey Kong will be the same. It's a, you know, what can you do? It's a platformer or roll, you know, you don't get an RPG style. But I mean, from what they did show and what they released, look, I mean, Mario Kart World just looks totally cool. Like I will be all over that. That looks cool. But it's one of those too. You got to have the friends to play it. You know, a lot of things I like to play by myself. Ooh. And what was the other one? Tamagotchi World or something? Unfortunately, that's not up. You know, that's not for me. And they just missed like MLB 2025, which I would have been all over an MLB game on a Switch. You know, better graphics. And then what were the other ones? Third-party games that, you know, just come back that we're porting over or finally bringing over. You know, I could care less, right? I've already got them on the PC. But you know, it's funny. That's a good point. You say that, but it's definitely worth it. It would be worth the money. You wouldn't be losing money there because the replay value of that alone is huge. That's like I used to say the same thing about Super Smash Brothers, but I've playing that forever. You know what I mean? You're going to do it. I mean, in games, that's the nature of the games. Games are all $80 now. You can't beat it. But with that in mind, if I'm going to pay $80 for a finished game, I do not want something in early access. I do not want a beta. I want it to be done. I do not want you patching 500 patches to fix your flaws. It should be done. So do your quality control ahead of time and check that stuff. That drives me nuts. And believe me, I get the concept of early access. I get the concept of beta tests, alphas, you know, and betas. But once it hits the market, it better be 100% done. Because otherwise, you know, And you should look at it like this, because there's no reason a 10-year-old kid at any time should have to sit there and wait till they fix a game so he can play it. He bought it, let him play it. You know, don't patch it. You have to patch it, then you fail as a software company. Your stuff should be better than that. Yeah, but you're talking about a used game that's 5 years old, right? That's different. Like Nintendo IPs have always sold high. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like a used version of a game, that's just the way it works. Like look at every Pokemon game, right? Like I mean the reviews on this new one, this Pokemon Z or whatever it is coming out now, or Z Alpha, whatever the new one is, you know. The talk about them is terrible, right? Like graphics quality is bad, you know, gameplay is bad, everything is bad. Should that be coming out at $80? You know, to me, if it's going to be mediocre at best, I mean, you got a new system that you're pushing PC graphics, you better start, you know, upping your game, because power will destroy it. Yeah, but what are you trying to make your money back on? I mean, if you're buying a game, you're buying a game to play. I don't understand. Not resell the video game to make money off of it. You buy a game, you're buying a game to play it. If not, don't buy it. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Like you're gonna buy a game, and if everybody says it's good, you're gonna play it. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. And yeah, if you buy it, you open it, you play it, the resale value on an IP, Nintendo IP, is going to be higher, but you're not going to get a whole lot selling it to, you know, GameStop's got to make their money, or EB Games, or whoever it is, got to make their money, so they're going to, you know, buy it from you at a discounted rate. They're going to turn around and sell it at a markup rate. You know, that's the used game industry, right? You're better off buying it, selling it to a friend, making a little bit back if you want anything back. I'd buy it, play the crap out of it, and you'll probably really like it. It'll probably be a lot better than you think. That one's actually looking really good. Especially the number of characters and stuff they're doing. It's like, wow, this could be a pretty big game. And the number of people who can play cooperatively, it could be a pretty big thing. 5 more? God, why am I so far away? How can I swim from something else? Oh well. We're gonna be swimming for days to get back to the store. But like, as far as like, you know, right, but that's what I mean. If you're not a fan of it, don't buy it. Flat out. I mean, I do the same thing. Like, if I look at a game and say, for example, I'm a collector, game collector. Like, I buy certain games no matter what because I love the series. I'm going to play them. It doesn't matter how bad the game is. I'll buy it anyway. If it's bad, I end up eating it. But, you know, but I won't just buy something on a whim to buy it if I'm not really into it, I'm not gonna worry about it. I will wait. You know, it'll go on sale, then I might pick up a copy. I won't. You know, like, would I have more fun with Mario Kart versus, you know, Super Smash Brothers? If I had to pick one to buy, you know, I'm gonna buy the one that's gonna get me more replay value that I'll actually enjoy than just buying the other one saying, oh, you know, it looks good, let me just buy it. I'm not doing that. If you don't enjoy it, don't buy it. That's hands down. Like, if you're a Pokemon guy, don't buy the Digimon game, right? I mean, they're not the same. Same kind of thing, right? But, you know, like your earlier point, don't buy a game. It doesn't matter what the game costs, brand new. Because all games are now $80. So that's a given. You kind of have no choice in that, and you can't get out of that deal. They're all $80. Or more. So you're gonna pay $80 for a brand new game, period. It doesn't matter. So if you're going to do that, and you know that's the way nature's games are going, just pick the ones you want to play. That's it. Don't worry about the rest of them. Tomodachi Life. Yeah, on the 2DS. But they did show it, did they not? I thought they showed the new Tomodachi game. But they didn't specify the system, but they showed it. Which probably means it's going to be on both, but... Oh, that's money. Yellow means money. Really? Oh, you're gonna sit there till I come back. Wow. Use the yellow's money. What was the other one? Some music game like Pom Pom something. A lot of music games. A lot of. But that's always been Nintendo's thing, you know. They try to get you active and not sitting on your butt. How much was that, Alice Moore? Oh crap! I forgot to sell it. More than likely, it'll be on both because the Switch won't shut off at least till 2027. And in theory, technically, Zelda is the one that's going to force you to buy the Switch 2 if you want to play an upgraded version. Like, most people are going to buy the Switch 2 just because of Zelda. Do I agree with that? No, not at all. Is that the way the nature of the video game business is right now? Yes, because some reason they can't seem to come up with new stuff. Or they're not willing to pay programmers to program new stuff. I don't understand what's going on, but... Don't get me started with companies like Bethesda or whoever else. You know, I don't understand why there isn't a new Fallout coming. Your biggest IP thing, and you're not making another one for a while. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for an Animal Crossing personally. I am totally waiting for an Animal Crossing. Or I would buy the Switch 2 for an upgraded Wind Waker. Or Final Fantasy Tactics for that matter. Actually, if Final Fantasy Tactics is coming to Switch 2, I will do that. Because they're remastering that, and that was probably the best, you know, tactical game of all time. That I will do. And I'll buy the Switch 2 anyway because my Switch is getting old and dying. I mean, at some point, I don't have a choice. You know, I'm either going to have to buy like the OLED system for the Switch in order to keep playing what I have, or I need to upgrade and while it's backwards compatible, right? But I mean, it's like with every console, right? Like every console release, there's only a couple real big titles that everybody has to have right away, and then it's you wait. That's just the nature of it now, right? I mean, I'd be more upset with Sony's pulling off. You know, they're showing a new system already, and nobody got what they were supposed to get out of the PlayStation 5. So it's basically like all you PlayStation 5 owners got screwed. Kind of a bad business tactic. You know, if we're already making the next system, we don't care about this group of people. Well, you didn't give what you promised to the people who bought the 5. But you know, it happens, right? I mean, it's the nature of business. A lot of times you'll get one or two people who are doing some planning who aren't gamer savvy, I guess. And I would have been totally happy if they'd have made the next Switch system had 3DS capability with 2 screens. I'd have been all over that too. I love the 3DS, right? Having a dual screen folding Switch would have been, I would have been all over that stuff. And I would have been happy playing those games that were just cartridge based like that. Ooh. Yeah, but even then, you know, watching YouTubers or Twitch streamers, some of them I've watched, they're kind of biased, right? Like if you're a Nintendo fanboy, you're gonna promote Nintendo no matter what, even though if it's got things that you may not like, you're still going to promote it because that's what your stream's about. So it's not necessarily 100% honest. So you have to be kind of careful there too, because there are some streamers that I have seen that are fanboys of a certain system. I'm not going to name names. That I watch for reviews, and I'm like, yeah, that's a little skewed. Oh, Sony hasn't delivered on a lot of things, in my opinion, Booty. You know, I was a big Sony guy. My Sony's sitting there collecting dust because now I've moved on. It's like, nope, sorry. I can't go down that road anymore. I'll go back to, you know, full-time Nintendo if Nintendo can pony up. And not a big, you know, I don't need a lot of stuff. I just need a good quality game, and I need nice graphics. I don't need it to be super fancy high tech. I don't really give a crap. I just need to be able to play a good game. And Sony hasn't. Yeah, well, what Sony pulled with Helldivers, I'd almost never play a Sony game again ever. That crap. That whole, you know, if you're gonna license a game and not let people in certain countries play it because they can't log into your Sony system, that's, you know, that's on you, man. I'm not going down that road. That's a little foolish. I haven't touched a Sony game since. Yeah, no. Watching streamers is good because you get a lot of gameplay. Like, here I'm playing Animal Crossing, right? You get to see how it works. However, I'm not the end content guy, right? So when I give you a review of a game, I'm not trying to race to the end, read everything up, get cheat codes, that kind of stuff. I will play the game from head to toe and give you an honest review because I'm playing it like you would be playing it. I'm not playing it to like, oh, let me see how many bosses I can beat in a matter of time. That's not me. I got other people I can send you to for that. I'm not that guy. I'd rather just play the game and have fun instead of having a book in front of me showing me what to do. Like, I'm not an achievement, all about all the achievements, first runs, whatever. No, I'm okay. That's like everybody wants to give me bells or whatever in this game, or get me to Treasure Islands. I'm like, I'm not in a rush to get there. I'm just having fun, doing the achievements, one day at a time, just like a normal person. Plug it in, play it for 24 hours. No rush whatsoever. Just have fun with it. I will avoid looking things up just for that reason.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Oh, I don't know, Elder Wolf. Are you gonna start your stuff first thing in the morning?
569 says, morning.
Morning. How are you, bud? But but looking at the Switch 2 console itself, so far, if they just took the console on its own merits, it's an improvement all around. It's got mouse capabilities, which is huge because that means it's at some point possibly going to have a keyboard function, which is great for those keyboarders who like keyboard and mouse. It's got, magnetic, everything's magnetic. It's got upgraded graphics. It's got better processors, better speed. From a hardware perspective, compared to what the older one was, it's a complete upgrade. Right? So if you're looking at just the hardware on its own, point out a flaw in the hardware setup. So far, the hardware setup seems very good to me, right? Like, I'm looking at it like, well, if I'm going to drop X amount of dollars, and I had a choice of buying, one or two, I'm going to buy two because two's cleaner, better, smoother. I'm not worrying about the library, the game market. I'm not worrying about the cost of games. Just look at the hardware itself. It's an upgrade, and I can play all the games that I already have. Well, I need a new console. My Switch is dying. It's a win-win for me if I look at it that perspective, right? And that's where, too, a lot of people they get tied up on, oh, they didn't make this game, so now I'm pissed and whatever. No, slow down. Look at what they've actually provided you, because what Nintendo has done is huge as far as a console goes for them. And comparable to the other consoles on the market, it's pretty par. I'll take pretty par. Because how many people have 4K monitors? How many people have, you're not running 4K and you're not running at 240 frames. So 120 frames or 60 frames or 90 frames is just plenty for you. You don't need 240 or 160 or whatever the new frame rate is. And you're not running at 4K, you're not running a 5K graphic card, So a 1080p system is fine. You'll be forced to get switched to if the online feature completely disappears like 3DS. You're talking about...
Elder Wolf 569 says, I need all the shiny stuffs.
Yeah, I know you do. You're talking about if the Switch 1's online features disappear, then you'll have to buy it too. Right? But that's console lifespan. At some point, the Switch will shut down. And you'll have no choice, and that'll probably be 3 to 4 years out, because the other system will be embedded in longer. But that's normal hardware lifespan. Hell, they do that on your phones, man. Your phones don't even make it 5 years. They're gonna force you. They stop supporting the operating system, so you're forced to buy the new one. That thing should be illegal. But that's the nature of business today, you know. I mean, as soon as they stopped supporting the phone that I have, it started doing all kinds of funny things, like it doesn't work correctly. So I have no choice, but I got to take my butt to the phone store. But I mean, that's the nature of it today, right? But I don't need the fancy new. I do need the shiny, but I'm okay with this. I'm okay, you know, if I get the Switch too early and I don't get any games, I'm okay with just playing Animal Crossing. I'm okay with playing what I have and finishing up what I have. You know, there's a new Ruin Factory coming out. I don't know what system it's on. It's supposed to be on Switch. I will buy it. You know, whatever. There's a new Harvest Moon coming. I'm good. You know, I just hope that they keep the online library of older games. That is huge. Like, I love going back and playing old games. Not on stream, but I mean, I probably could. But then I get yelled at for not playing enough Minecraft, so. But I need better graphics.
Elderwolf569 says, Minecraft? What's that?
What Vintage Story should have. It's what, yeah, I don't know. But I think I got a copy of Minecraft Legends for free, so I might pop that in for that. That actually looks kind of cool. I think I played it a little bit, but I didn't play the other Minecraft games I created. Like, I liked it to branch off the standalone story mode games, RPGs. What are my glasses? Why do I keep touching my glasses? Minecraft's fun. But Minecraft's another one of those games too, right? Like, you look at Minecraft, it's a 10-year-old game, 20-year-old game. How old is that? 20? 10 years or 20 years? 10 years, right? Most people don't even get to the end. There's an actual end to that game. You know, most people don't know that. Most people are just, oh, it's just build stuff. Right, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people just care about playability, but then there's a group of people that love high-end graphics because you seeing animated people with really, you know, bright lights and curves and shapes and whatever, but you know, you're getting 4 hours of gameplay. I'd rather have 80 hours of gameplay and I'll play Pixel. I want a game to come back, just give me a good story, man. I need a good JRPG that's going to tell me a story. Then we'll talk. But how are you doing, Elder Wolf? You doing good today, buddy? But yeah, at some point, Ash, I'm sure you'll pick up a Switch too. I mean, most people will. It's just inevitable. It's the system to have. It's got a lot of cool features. Got a lot of built-in connectivity to other consoles, which I think is huge. And being able to chat on your screen with your buddies, that's a pretty big feature. And the other good thing too, the one thing about that I really enjoy about that feature is if I'm playing, I don't know, we'll say Fortnite or Call of Duty. If you're playing a game like that with 3 of your other friends, and you can see every one of them. You're all in the same system. There's no hardware bonuses or edges for somebody. Like, you're not playing with somebody who's got a souped up system, right? You're playing with everybody equal on the playing field. So it's just whoever's got better skill. So in a situation where like that, it's just who's got better skill. That I thoroughly like. I like getting back to skill based. You know, I'm better than you, I'm better than you. You know. Nice. High soaring. Yeah. But, you know, even if I have to wait for Santa to bring me one, you know. I don't know. Does Elder Wolf do Santa? Santa live where you guys are at? I'm going to get one. Whether I get a game, I don't care. But like I said, though, if they bring back Wind Waker remastered, or, I mean, completely remastered, not just upgraded graphics, I mean, completely overhauled. You know, let's bring out the Unity, let's bring out the Unreal Engine, let's clean this sucker up. It can be cell shaded, but just let's totally 100% flip this, clean this up. Or Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm okay. I will get one. Well, there's 39, so that gives me 91. I have what? 69, and I think I have 6. It's 150 today toward the storage unit. And of course, if Nintendo asked me to play a game for them, shoot, yeah, I'm playing a game all day long, man. I will beta test whatever you want. I was reading an article today that somebody's already beaten Breath of the Wild on the Switch too. Which means somebody might be getting in trouble. Nintendo too for releasing content that shouldn't be out yet. But we'll see. Well, that's the best thing for anybody, because everybody's got a pretty big Switch library. That's huge. That's the one nail in the coffin for Sony too, not having backwards compatibility. That's... I think even with Microsoft, it's basically you can get, like, they want to... Yeah, you don't want to mess with Nintendo's lawyers. Nintendo's lawyers usually don't lose. And it just makes you that guy. You don't want to be that guy. Like, if somebody gave me a system ahead of time and said, hey, we want you to beta test this, don't tell anybody, not a problem. Would I ever, you know, you sign contracts and waivers and stuff. So if you've got a Switch 2 system as a developer or as a whatever, you have a system, you signed a contract. If you went and violated that contract, oh man, there's hell to pay. You're going to be in trouble. And rightfully so, you should be. That's foolish. Total fool. That's like if I had the H2D early and it was like, oh look, I'm showing videos of system that's not even out yet. Don't do that. Don't do that. Now that'll get you in trouble. It's not worth it. And you don't want to be known as that guy. You know. And that's like I remember when I picked up, I was doing Tears of the Kingdom videos for YouTube when I first got Tears of the Kingdom, when it first came out. And everybody else is doing it, right? And I'm just strictly just playing through it, trying it. If I can't figure it out, I can't figure it out. You know, so some videos were longer than others. Others, I think I could figure out the shrines, no problem. They were just shrine videos, right? And then I'd go look and be like, oh, somebody released a shrine video. And there'd be 10 videos of the same run through. And I'm like, Jesus, come on, man. Does anybody play a game anymore? Or are we just, who gets the first one out there? Cease and desist on emulators? Yeah. Yeah, and you know, that's one of those too. I don't know why Nintendo just didn't release their own emulator and say, here, we can play all this stuff on the PC. I don't know why they don't just get ahead of that market and just own it. You're in an ad break. I don't know. I'll wait. No, but that's on the Nintendo system. I'm talking about like for PC. I know their online package. That's on their system. All right, Ash. Well, you have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you stopping in. Don't forget to smash that like, subscribe, follow button, whatever it is over there. I can't even remember what it's called. I think it's the subscribe button. Or thumbs up or whatever. Increase the algorithm. I don't understand how it works. One day I will figure out the hashtag to put in that everybody was open the video. Yeah, but Nintendo was made on a PC. Games are all made on a PC. You can't tell me that they were all built on a console. And half of those were all DOS based. They were all programmed, well, they're probably programmed in COBOL or something, but I mean, but they were all, you know what I mean? There had to be a PC. Because I tell you what, my 3DS XL system, perfect size, fits your hand nicely. I wouldn't give that up for the world, man. If they'd bring that back, I mean, I would have totally been for a Switch that did that. That thing fit great in my hand. I love that system. I can play that every day. The only problem is as I get older, I can't see the screen. So unfortunately, I need to be able to go big screen. And think about it for a second. A 2-screen emulator. If I stack 2 monitors on top of each other, that's a 3DS system waiting to happen. You just need to put out the emulator, Nintendo, and let me play with my 2 monitors. I will mount them. And let me control it with the controller like this that's got some kind of touch screen in the middle. Man, you can make a killing. If you're watching Nintendo, I'm gonna make you billions. Because there'll be clowns like me who are sitting there like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You know, that's the nature of consoles, right? Console's a console. It's a self-contained unit. And that's the flaw with it. It's just as better. They should just make an e-reader that can read Switch cartridges and plug it into your PC and go to town. Because at some point you can't self-contain everything and you're killing yourself with trying. But I'd love to have a sit down with Nintendo for like an hour and say, hey, let's talk about human-computer interaction here for a minute. You know, and talk about uses between people and computer and your machine to figure out how to make it better for more universal for a wider audience other than just the console user. I know you want to sell Switch systems, but at the same time, the huge PC market you could tap right into and double your income in a matter of minutes. So shareholders, if you're out there listening, I've got ideas. And we still make it fun for the people. Like, yeah, and I agree with that. I mean, I get companies want to be independent of each other, but you know, it's kind of gotten to a point where Sony is Sony, Microsoft is Microsoft, Nintendo's Nintendo. They all have their certain position. They're not going to change much from that position. They have a certain ranking. You know, you're not going to overtake the other because of the market or where you're at, right? Like when Sony started putting out some of their games on PC, Horizon and that biker game, which I can't remember the name of right now, and God of War for that matter. That opened a huge door for them, right? And then they stopped. You know, I mean, what was the other one? Spider-Man. They didn't make anything else. Well, you make all these games. Why did you start that process and then stop? You know, because you've allowed other companies said, well, we don't need Sony anymore. We're just going to put them out on PC ourselves. So then Sony's now stuck back to like, well, we're back to our console. But you don't have exclusives. You're not making games in-house like Nintendo. In Nintendo's partnership with Sega, you know, you're not. You have Square Enix, but Square Enix is also making things for Microsoft and for Nintendo. You don't have exclusivity like you used to. So if you don't have the exclusive game, what do you have? Like I was looking at. God, I was at Microsoft sale. There was a Microsoft sale on Steam or something. I went, all right, let me check it out. I was more excited about the games that they were showing that were coming, like Perfect Dark and, you know, whatever else. Like, I'm like, oh, wow, there's Fable. And I'm like, oh wow, you got all kinds of things coming that I didn't know about, which all of a sudden I'm really excited for. Like I'm all for it. Like I'm totally down for going back to Perfect Dark and going to Fable. And it's on the PC. I'm like, yeah, sweet. You know, because I'm going to use my Xbox controller, or I'm going to use my PlayStation controller, or whatever, you know. But like I said, there's no exclusivity anymore, right? Like, it used to be, you know, when a Square game, Final Fantasy game, and then that was a Sony game for like 10 years before it even hits. Now Final Fantasy's on every system known to man. You know, there's no partnership there anymore. So if you don't have your partnerships in place and you're not building games in-house, you know, you're basically at the whim of whoever's going to throw you a lifeline. So somewhere something went wrong. And I don't know if you know, you burnt that bridge, or, you know, you did it yourself or what, but, you know, gamers don't care. We'll move on to the next thing. That's like the whole Harvest Moon Story of Season thing, right? The same company forever, they split in half because there was some fight. I don't give a crap what the fight was. I'm going to play whatever game is fun. You're going to keep having your little spat. I don't care. I'll move to something else. Nobody cares. Get over it. You know, I want to play Mario. I'm going to play Mario. I want to play Kirby. I'll play Kirby. It's my choice. I don't care. I really don't. But it's funny too, because a lot of the Kirby games, a lot of people, you know, think, oh, they're kids or whatever. Man, they're really fun. They're totally fun. I'd recommend playing them. They're pretty fun. And that's like companies too that, you know, have all this bad publicity. Like, let me look at Ubisoft, for example. I was a big Assassin's Creed guy, right? I loved that series. I'm a big Black Flag person. They bring back Black Flag. I'm playing it. I don't care what the company's going through. I really don't give a crap. You know, because Black Flag was the pinnacle of pirating games. It was sick. I don't really care what's going on with the company. I don't care if you're failing. I don't care if you're a crappy company. I'm going to play Black Flag. You know, it's just the way it is. And a lot of people are like that. They're die-hard for a certain genre. I mean, look at World of Warcraft, for example. You know, people play World of Warcraft because that was the pinnacle MMO of the time. You're going to play it. It didn't matter what the company did. If you screwed up or you did whatever, you sold out, whatever. You know, I don't play it anymore, but, you know, at the time, you're going to play it and everything was based on that. You rated everything to that. Everything that came after, you judged on that. But, you know, people have a game that they like or a series, they're going to play it no matter what. It doesn't matter. You know? Oh, and when they showed Ninja Gaiden 4 too, I was really stoked. I was like, that's gonna be sick. But, you know, game companies are game companies. They'll do what they can, but the problem is they gotta remember they gotta be gamers too. Stop screwing gamers and trying to microtransact. Cosmetics are fine, but man, get off the other crap. It's embarrassing. I'd rather you put an ad on my load screen on the video game than actual microtransaction. I'd rather. Whoa, that's actually a catcher's mask, huh? Oh, it's a full-blown helmet. Now I need a baseball suit. I like it. How much money do I have in here right now? 101. I didn't even look. What do we got? 126? That gives us 7 1/4. Or 8. I got 16 in my pocket. Oh, my leg is asleep. I'm sitting on it. Ow. Oh. Empire chair. I'm ready for May the 4th. I'm so stoked. Oh, did I show you what I got in the mail yet, Fuji? My order came in. I have a poly dryer. I'm really excited for. All right. I think all my stuff's in. My pet G, everything's in. I think everything's in. Oh, so I'm missing something for my one part. Oh, my head is just so bad. Oh. The phone ringing. Where'd all the ladies go? Watching movies or eating. Everybody went to eat. Alright. So, oh, it's raining or something. What's going on here? Is it raining? It's raining. Look at that. That means I can do this. Yeah, I wouldn't read my lap times to people. That Isabel? Label. Yeah, anytime label. Come on, let's do a complete circle. I can't do a circle. What? Oh, snail. Well, I don't have to water crops. That's awesome. Everything's watered now. That's awesome. Awesome blossom. Oh, now with candy. Come on. Granola bar. We're doing chocolate covered blueberries in a pie. Chocolate covered blueberry. A very good treat. Got some antioxidants, a little bit of healthy. Not too much sugar, but we're not going to eat more than 16 pieces. We're just going to have a handful. So we're going to lay these out. Oops. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10's good. We'll get 10. Get back in the water. Anybody having anything good to eat today? I had an apple pie. Forgot to call the blood work place today. And more. What are you printing nowadays, Boozy? Anything interesting?
Sassy Cat says, drop.
Drop and give me 20. What's up, honey? What's up, sweetheart? You enjoy your movie?
Sassy Cat says, did you see my burger still watch The Voice?
Did I see your burger? No, I can look. Oh, that looks good though. Macaroni salad. Oh, what happened to the fries? pick the macaroni and cheese, but that looks good.
Sassy Cat says, it's all in me tummy now.
Yeah, that's okay. Molly came in here and was talking about had Five Guys. So I got burger rubbed in my face.
Sassy Cat says, I forgot fries.
How do you forget fries? Like, I'm thinking of ordering Five Guys tomorrow. There will be no forgetting fries.
Sassy Cat says, I just did.
Well, what you had was a little healthier. Well, not really, but still good. I would have had fries. Or I would have had macaroni, too. Sometimes I can go without fries. But the burger looks good. You did a lovely job.
Well, I'm not ordering out, I'm eating, and I had to cut the potatoes, and I forgot that I wanted to do that. I had no frozen fries left.
All I heard was I'm too lazy to cut fries. Oh. But no, macaroni salad is just as good. You did fine. No big deal.
Sassy Cat says, of course that's what you heard. Now can you hear this bite me?
Well, you're some sassy.
Sassy Cat says, LOL.
You come in my stream and give me crap. Just because you forgot to do something and I get the crap.
Sassy Cat says, you're giving me crap about fries. Blah 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 BL.
Yeah, but you said you were gonna make fries. I'm not giving you crap, you just didn't do it. Sat here for an hour before you had hamburgers that you were gonna make fries.
Sassy Cat says, you said I was lazy. I'm not lazy, I just forgot.
Okay. No need to argue. Well, you forgot. And it looked good. The burger looked really good. Nice lettuce, tomato.
Sassy Cat says, I'm not arguing LOL. Oh my god, I'm sitting here laughing at you.
There's something in my face? But now you're making me think about wanting a burger tomorrow.
Sassy Cat says, dork brat.
Yeah, that'd be hard to draw. But then I'm not watching the Minion type, so it's okay. A dork brat. That would be kind of cool. Oh, low battery. Why is it always the left one? My left. Oh, I guess that's what I get for playing all day. That's alright. I got another half hour battery life, so we're good. And I'm just hanging out with Bougie and Elder Wolf and, you know, all the
Sassy Cat says,
20.
So did you make more money?
I'm always making money, baby. That's what I do in this game. I fish.
Elder Wolf 569 says, cuddles at Sassy Cat. Sassy Cat says, hi at Elder Wolf 569.
Oh! Oh, are you in trouble? You just got a high. There was no hug back. Uh-oh. That's a mixed message. You in a doghouse or what? Oh, I don't know about?
Sassy Cat says, squishy hug back at Elder Wolf 569.
Ah! Now who's stuck?
Sassy Cat says, I was tipping.
Oh, I bet you was tipping. Anyway, I'm doing good. I'm having a great stream. Got a ton of people on YouTube watching today. It's been really nice, and they've been very talkative. Waiting for them to smash the like button, or the follow button, or whatever subscribe button. What is the button called over there, somebody? Let me just smash it and tell me what it is, because I can't see it. Half the time, the way I have my Streamlabs set up, it streams to YouTube whether I want to or not, even if I don't set up the YouTube side. So I always forget sometimes that it's going to stream there no matter what I do, which is awesome.
Sassy Cat says, hey, back to watching the show. Break is over.
Okay. Ad break. Break's not over for me. But when she watches her show, I get a break. How does that work? Oh, Elder Wolf, Elder Wolf, Elder Wolf.
Elder Wolf 569 says, what?
I was gonna say the other day you played some music that was questionable. And we're just gonna say questionable just because of the Family Channel. And then I was gonna say, if you want questionable, you should go back to the dance song called I Sit on Acid by Lords of Acid. That was off their Lust album. That whole album is a great house dance album. However, it's got some questionable lyrical content. But one of my favorite dance albums of all time. But it's called I Sit on Acid. And you should look that one over. You've never heard it. It's a great, great thing. It would really get your stream question popping. People like, oh my god, I can't believe you played that. But just an FYI. Alright, let's go sell this and make some money. I love that too. Yeah, let's sell stuff through the Dropbox. It was 80%. Or sell it for 80%. I got no choice. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. How are we? How are we doing? We're only getting 22,000 for that. God, Lord. Didn't even hit 150. That's terrible. Oh, my kids for that. It's terrible, man. Blueberries were good. I want 500 more of those. Crap, can't eat them though. How was everybody doing? Everybody hanging in there? You have anything good to eat? Because everybody's had burgers today. Alder. Everybody's had burgers. They have no problem posting pictures of burgers. And rubbing it in my face that I don't have a burger. Really? No, fishy.
Elder Wolf 569 says, hot dogs.
Oh, hot dogs work. I love a hot dog. Hot dogs are one of my favorite staples too. 'Cause you can do anything with a hot dog. Some chili on it, ketchup, mustard, whatever, plain, relish, whatever you want. Hot dog is just... Man, now I gotta figure out hot dogs or burgers tomorrow. Oh, I got an itch. Oh, and I can't reach it. It's gonna be right in the center. I got one of these rulers. Oh. God, Lord. I hate when I can't reach it and I know it's a spot. Hot dogs. We're gonna need a food challenge for next month. Yeah, I wonder what I should do for a food challenge. That might be kind of cool to actually do a food challenge. Everybody put a hot dog, make a hot dog recipe in your post it to Discord. I wonder if I can order. Do I have a hot dog place around here? Is there a place that does any dogs around here? I gotta think about that. You got a runner. Oh, it's gonna be a big crab too. I can't catch this sucker. All right, let's get him out to the outside. Oh, battery depleted. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta go get a battery. I need to go get a controller from downstairs. I'll be right back. Battery died on me.